This looks as good.
Oh, good to see everyone in such fine spirits.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Tell us to be done.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'twant so far away.
Should my story entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated. Aye, got some coin to spare. Much appreciated. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. and not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
I swear I've never slept better.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master story. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat. That's it! I've had enough! Clear off! And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly!
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
The lad seemed rather ignorant.
Oh, 'tis you! You're the good sir who aided me in Melve. Thank you again, sir. You don't know how grateful I am to you.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melve? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Welcome and well met. Don't think I forgot you. Come again.
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. I don't believe it. How did you know I wanted this? Never mind, I'll treasure it all the same. You've my thanks, sir. And pray let me return the favor someday.
He spoke.
Here you are, sir. From me to you.
Got to make hay. Oh, the sunshine. Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, greatly appreciate
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
We must rest, though...
'Tis a relief to be home. Let us just say that not all Arisen are quite like you, Master.
To leave. From me to there.
Alright. 'Twas a long one, but here we are at last. We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. We've a few options of where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here. Follow me.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
So it goes.
Those I'll handle this.
Nicely done!
How do you like to take care of the remainder?
Jump up and I'll send you flying.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. An early griffin gets the worm, as they say. If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible. I'll make them pay for that in gold as well as blood. A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
yes, now I see.
We must rally! Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
I shall see to it that this does not happen again.
Its beast grows fearsome powerful when irate. I cannot recommend witnessing one of its rampages up close.
Then we best bet it quickly, or else wait till it fury subsides. All might have been lost in the throes of battle, yet we put up a brave fight, and here we stand.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? Ah, yes. I know where we need to go. I can guide you there if you wish.
We have been given a destination. Shall we then perform?
Come on then. Let's dance.
Seems you're looking for an end. The field of battle is wanted to pit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear.
Hopefully so.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
I want to die. Not like this.
'Twas a glorious success!
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe. Here at last. We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
Focus your strength, Arisen! I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
It's well worth the effort of breaking it.
My sword strikes true!
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling.
Where are the skeletons? Where you do not succumb to frostbite.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one? I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
Here, if you please. This way, if you please, Master.
Curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Let us see what you're made of.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us. Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here. Where are we off to next? Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. The soldiers delivering freight. The last espied's near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
It's easily done. Oh, methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
of us has been drenched. Arisen! Are you all right?
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Though we may not die in battle, it's a far cry from being invincible. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
Or fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
I've a different path in mind now, given our current location. Follow me, won't you?
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
I enjoy tackling fierce... Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
Right where I want you.
Focus your strength, Arisen! Sunset draws near.
Where we do not fall prey to enemies. They need harpies and their venom and not to be tried.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I wonder what lies at its bottom.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I'll not be done in by the light.
I am grateful to you.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
We'll need to work together if we're to see this done. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
Fee, how did this happen? You must have fed the cargo. They're a tenacious lot.
Naught.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. We've a few options of where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It's not far from here.
Yeah, she doesn't give a fuck about dancing like a monkey for entertainment.
Could you come over here?
Master.
Frostbite, eh? Well, that ought to help you keep a cool head. We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest to...
Skeletons! There!
There else will be a holy light to run about. These fiends will resurrect so long as their souls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one. This is slipping with frostbite. Where are we up? Off to you next. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It's not far from here. Skeletons, Master!
There will be a holy light above all else.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Follow me.
Lord fell from the beast into his last.
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now. A forgotten?
Ah, we meet again. How fare you this day? Will you hear me out? I've a favor to beg. I thank you.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Britain gets the world.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns!
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I'll gather this.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain...
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
It's no great shock to me.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
This foe will recoil from flame.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
Too fast for you.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Oh well, colour me surprised.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see. What can we do without? If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Perhaps.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit, not far from here.
We might kill two birds with one stone, or focus on our current objective. Both choices have merits.
Oh, thank you. Take this, with my thanks.
What a waste of time.
I've nothing to share at present. At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and... I thank you for the chance to hone my swordsmanship, and in good company at that.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid. If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Let us work together to honor. I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the run. Much obliged.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again. Plenty of gossip. Look, as long as you please.
Bleeding amateurs. No respect for their tools. I've been here
Well
so
met, sir.
long, I almost forgot why
Always
I came.
another errand to
That's a crowd and a half.
Don't find any turncoats.
Or to head home. All right, get here.
Look, as long as you please.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must get...
Getting proper rest is an important duty.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigour.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents. Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'twa'n't so far away.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Shall we head there now? 'Twould save us having to make the trip again. We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. We've a few options of where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Well, that wasn't a homecoming I envisioned.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Let's that window to waste.
Count on me to keep you safe.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible. I've a different path in mind now, given our current location. Follow me, won't you?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
One of us has been drenched.
Follow me.
My magics are at your disposal.
Let me get that. Well done.
Your magic's faded and must be recast.
That battle took more out of me than I realized.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
What bothersome boar put a chest all the way over there?
You might be approaching. I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry, boar.
See you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
The bow ferocious when backed into a pit.
Should our guillotines come up at least?
We are to retreat, then?
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Indeed, you are correct.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Right, just follow me.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
Fire won't do much good here. Let's try a different tack.
My magics are at your disposal.
Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray.
As it happens, there's a more direct route to our destination from here. I'll lead the way. Where are we off to next? I say we start with the location nearest us, which will save us a world of effort. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It is not far from here. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Master, an ogre.
You cannot be too careful.
One of us is being drenched.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover. Magics are at your disposal. We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
This is the product of your heedlessness.
Take the initiative, I'll have no close stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
A focused attack will end this foe.
We'll want to hold the high ground when fighting on any side. We can't have our foes using it against us.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic. As it happens, there's a more direct route to our destination from here. I'll lead the way. Where are we off to next? I say we start with the location nearest us, which will save us a world of effort. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
I must ask you to refrain from charging on. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry wart. I know what I'm doing.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
It's a tendency I can stop, though to do so is more danger. Well, one of us
Arisen, are you all right?
same spell, and will overwhelm our foe with our combined factors. We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic. We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suck on bitter defeat.
Ah, yes, now I see.
Much obliged. Are you all right?
This brute has quite the temper.
Reckless opponents makes for easy prey.
Understood. Prove a much easier target when lying prone.
Twas a trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Over here.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Was I too quick for you, Master? Don't worry, I shall wait for you right here.
Prepare for battle!
See you, you drenched. Fly off as soon as you can. Well done.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. Well, we've eaten our... Bill, what say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Could you come over here? Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Over here! Here already, are we?
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Alas, it would seem I've taken on too much.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Of course. I was telling you aught I know of the sea's peril, of the brine. And you'd know that if you hadn't fallen asleep the moment I'd begun. Now, 'tis common knowledge that the brine halt any ships seeking to venture into open waters. As if to say, there's naught out there, so don't bother looking. But does that not strike you as rather miserly? Even if we are to believe that there's naught across the sea, why must we be kept to our shores? I should like to confirm for myself if there's truly naught to be found, and why shouldn't I? An old man with naught, sailing out into a sea of naught, and dying for naught. Where's the harm in that? When I said as much to the brine, they only stared at me in amazement. A lie, it may all seem, but 'tis the honest truth.
Master. A treasure chest. But you'll have to find a way to reach it.
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
Moment's notice, Master. I expect you'll be wanting...
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
Nice! Most effective against this one.
Out of place, it could very well be a trap.
We'll manage. Whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
Oh, well spotted. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
We have yet more locations to attend to. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It's not far from here.
Even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
Not like a curative, the one thing.
All done then?
Aptly said.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
My magics are at your disposal. We shall have to crane on next to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery. Fire won't do much good here. Let's try a different tack. At last, a chance to use this.
Swallow's most strict.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it. 'Tis uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall...
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Can I go, Master? I'm almost sure I can make it over there. Shall I assist?
That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Perhaps we will understand more in time. Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deed. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of...
My magics are at your disposal.
Well done.
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. One of us is being drenched.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. Am I imagining things? Or has this place changed since last we saw it?
What could be the cause? This demands further investigation.
Wakestone shards are worth their weight in gold when one has enough of them to combine.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Pray, speak up should you notice or to miss. I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this. Follow me, Master, a few words. I'll bring you to the one you seek. We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. Shall I assist?
You've done well this day. Oh, thank you.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brandt at once. A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, we were hoping to reclaim our village. But it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past. Think easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of saurians. What are we to do? The guards not like to send but mayhap they needn't at all. You are the please, sir. Do something, anything about...
Bask of Saurians has made its nest within the village, but not for long. If we have any say on the matter. You must remain vigilant. There's no debilitation a curative cannot lend. Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings. I dare say we'll have this place livable again. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to us. If you happen to pass by, I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost.
A fine job by our merry band. What say if we visit again anon to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
Right you are.
Might I interest you in my humble... wares? Much obliged, sir.
Follow me.
A decent spot. To make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In back.
I could look upon this sky for all...
As it so happens, there's a shortcut nearby. I found it myself in another world. Perchance you'd like to see it? Right, just follow me. Having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you as long as it takes. Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
I'll encounter the same spell, and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Let's use this.
Dry off as soon as you can.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Your ability to trip over nothing never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
What manner of madness is this?
Monsters left something for us.
Arisen, are you all right? When tarred, be sure to avoid open flames. this is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Let me be the one to collect it. Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Shall we head there now? 'Twould save us having to make the trip again.
Got nothing to fear if not keep our wits about me.
Follow me.
When I'm backed into a corner.
Look, as long as you
What a racket.
So, we finally arrived. Thought we'd never make it.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? You will want to hear this. 'Tis information of... 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the arisen grows should you continue to display such valor. The day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence, and ere it slips my mind. Pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
And already, are we? And here I was expecting a challenge.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, This inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit. 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign...
Here, if you please.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty's claim, you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deez's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now. Though, would that I could undertake the task myself. What say you, your majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open to... There is much we ought to tend to. If we are... Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your majesty. I refer to Waldar. Many a time as Deeza demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont, and many a time as the magistrate refused her. For he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. Our laws dictate that your thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law, what say you? Might you be... I prepared a means for you to... This mission demands that should you be discovered,
Right, just...
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, and so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade, and the false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of but mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford... What say you, your majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are on... Once your infiltration is successful... Here. Take care, your majesty. Masquerades being as they are, you will... Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould...
Follow me, Arisen. Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
No one's going to aid a...
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
Shall we get some rest then?
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again. Look, as long as you think of it. You seem in fine spirits.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Time to head to market, methinks.
I'll take any chance.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
Even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
When our hero drew his blade, an uncanny affair.
This really is fine, costume. This part's a little different as well.
A useful bauble, the ferry stone, which will allow us to travel vast distances in an instant.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold just a moment.
Pawns may not enter the castle grounds, Master. We shall have to part ways at the gates.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by...
What? Might as well take a look while you're here. Here, eh? Stop by again soon.
It takes two to make a sale, and this cellar had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a little... Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these birds. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
Follow me.
Come take a look. You'll be glad. And you did. Do come again.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me. but I shall admire them from afar. 'Twould be unseemly. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect, such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply would not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be... It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better. I do hope you'll join me. For now...
Could you come over here?
Go on, have a look. Interested in my wares? Pleasure doing business.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I would appreciate... your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
We cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Must hold out. Someone comes to me.
Master, I thought I might never see you again.
have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Deeza's arisen is false, or have you proof that you are arisen? Ah, they say the arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Qynoa appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Qynoa was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on... Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose escape? But why? Here I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. And I need not turn my ear to Deeza's absurd demands. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me. I suspected as much. Then we are done.
The magistrate seeks a place to quench his thirst for knowledge. Where might we find one, I wonder?
My master told me that the slums hide many secrets. Mayhap we ought to investigate for ourselves.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Let me get that.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant these fortunate some salvation.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune have forsaken us. All is
I know so little of this world and of myself.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the members' makeup, I've heard the same.
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
All is lost. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for if you can afford perpetual generosity, I hope you will return should...
Dirt, sweat, and toil. Each day's more of the same. Ho there, faring...
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
There's all watching you. I swear it. Aye, sir.
The heavens have whispered. All is lost.
I spend my days in quiet reflect.
I know so little of this world.
Unless I am much
Is there aught I can assist you?
This is a place of prayer.
Was I lacking in devotion?
I'm going some exploring. What do you want?
This place offers a view of the sea.
I wonder what like.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
What would you of me? Oh.
Oh, well...
Well met. This here's the Sanctuary of Tipplers, and I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best met with stiff drinks and cheery hearts. Come on, have a look.
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crown here in Vermund, after all. A fellow Drake or two, and I reckon we'll earn the people's favour.
Boy, keep your distance.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Was I lacking in devotion?
I must be grateful. At least I have a full bed.
My bed, please.
What about this place
And
makes
a
me
sharp
nervous?
resist.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Must have taken a wrong turn. Say, I've noticed you walking around questioning people. Looking for information. If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next. The place is full of unsavory characters, as one might expect, who've seen things I should know. I was among their company.
Teach them a lesson they won't soon forget. What do ye want?
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Tavern.
Quit acting so chummy. Huh? Thanks, I suppose.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Do not test me.
Would that I ne'er had cause to draw steel.
I'm surrounded by a
Well, I suspected as much.
I'd hasten home. It's not my duty.
Reckon you can do your bees, eh?
Someone comes to
This has gone from bad to worse.
That's not on.
Time to hit the sack.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
Would that I ne'er had cause to draw steel.
So, 'twas not to be. 'Tis no surprise. The magistrate is well renowned for his obstinacy. So,
Some of us gave Master, pray let me know beforehand if we are to meet somewhere different.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach... If only my collection were complete. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my... The man's home is located in Bakbatal. You need only tell him that I eagerly...
Who might have the answers we need? Should we ask around?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now, and use them when the need arises.
It's like that dog that you never trained and just chases fucking everything, but wouldn't know what to do if it got it, you know?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Welcome. Now here's a welcome sight.
The monster's really scary. I've never seen one.
Much to do yet.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the full... most hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Peruse at your leisure. I'm in no hurry to leave.
To draw in as many customers as I can. Something good will come next time. I just know it.
Idleness is a
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hand. Of course, in the end, you were the one who made the purchase. That's all right. I know you meant well. Besides, I can safely say it was... I wanted to give you something in return by way of thanks. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then...
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale. By a master storyteller.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
True enough.
The false sovereign.
Boy there, friend. Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road. But now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the cart. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? So anyone thinking of riding for free will... But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard. Then, oh, and I'll pay your fare this time. Seeing as you're doing me a come, find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
This needs to be delivered. Shall we see it done?
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
In every age, when the Arisen fells the dragon, hence, pawns are treated with respect. Not to mention, they are skilled combatants, willing to brave
You'll like to run into some monsters on the way. Seems nowhere's true. Should the cart be assailed, 'twill be your job to drive the beasts off.
If our destination is a
This ox cart's bound for Mel.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
My bed calls.
What am I supposed to do? Aaron, it's just...
Errands are wearisome work, indeed.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
I suppose 'tis so. We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll spell that thing myself. Then...
cope with this. We must destroy every tool and tactic I've spoken of. Our most priority is to douse those flames. But these secrets are far substance. Avoid at all costs.
Watch out!
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
What has become of our strategy? Let us strike to keep our weakness out and tighten our formation. The beast's reaction, lashing out when attacked. Might we not use this to our advantage?
Strike with fire and fury. I'll encounter the same spell. Will overwhelm our foes on the foe's back.
Kind of blue is great. Will do more than sting. Be wary, horses are missed. You would do well to the high ground and fight for an incline. Will make us powering up and all the simpler. Strike hard enough. Might not have to do this twice.
Don't attack or end this foe.
My magics are at your disposal.
Show yourself!
'Twas a lesson in determination.
Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. 'Tis a style all my own, a patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon. That wasn't the dragon, but a poor... Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style or a patchwork of technique.
The monster's left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
We're saved.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Do I disappoint you, Master?
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? Sigurd, you're the current Arisen. It is a style, a patchwork of technique.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
I have a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him. That place. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my... The brave fool said he was going to look for Herb. I'd go and search for him myself, only... I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared. So I thought, mayhap you go in, please, sir. I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Go into the forest, and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest. Keep... Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye. But my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot, but my brother and I are the only ones who use that path to... I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. Right. In we go, then.
We have been called upon to render aid. Let us make haste.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread. Wasn't sure we'd survive.
As a matter of fact, often we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry. These victuals would make for a fine repast.
You ought to exercise more restraint.
This is a good spot. Let's stop. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
Naught ever goes right.
Has anyone got a story to share? I'll hear any tale, be it of boast or embarrassment.
Indeed. We've no cause for reserve. Not after all we've been through together.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. Methinks we've earned a brief repose. What say you, Arisen?
I don't like this place at all.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Seems naught ever goes right. Are you hurt?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early griffin gets thrown, as they say.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off.
We ought to avoid combat if we can. Our priority is to see our charge delivered safely.
My magics are at your disposal.
That's it!
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Never did I dream you would grow so mighty, Arisen. You're a sight to behold.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Back at last. That was an odd...
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. Mayhap none of this would have happened. My brother is always the one taking the initiative. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where... We managed to save Norbert. And perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
Sir Ian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did.
I'm about ready for a break.
It's been a hard day.
This won't last long. Perhaps I ought to learn a new skill.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
I'd be glad to talk when...
Have you needed? Well met, sir. Well met, sir.
How might I be of service? The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. Do come again.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
I see life as a journey, to be walked a day at a time.
Wasn't there aught we had to deliver to someone hereabouts?
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
Indeed, you are correct.
Lots to do. Precious little time.
Oh, wish I could spend all day here.
My bed calls, and I sharp resist.
Not much going on.
Always sets me to think of this place.
What to make of this?
My bed calls, and I sharp resist. My bed calls, and I sharp resist.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps.
Here, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again.
I'm in no hurry to leave. If I sleep on my word.
These old bones can hardly keep up.
Can't work as late as I used to.
What's going on?
What a bother.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Always sets me.
Aye.
It's been a hard day.
Well met. Let me know what you need. Might have just the thing. Hope to see you again.
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? 'Tis a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Shall we report back now?
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
Time to get back to work.
At last. Some peace and quiet.
My bed
Scholarly
calls.
learning.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings? Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove?
Curious, isn't it?
Mayhap his maundering will make more sense to us in time.
Pray slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
This is generally used as a material.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Watch out for the choppers! Keep to fire!
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Prepare yourself! Our bow will be thrown off balance. Let us finish this. Bring the beams down!
Focused attack will end this foe. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. Oh, this is one of the talents my own master bade me play. I should like to see it. No objection. Would you lend me a hand?
Do not falter. It will take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
Well aware. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood.
Our encounter's been spell, and will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics. Splendid. This foe was not well by the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
That to be said.
My magics are at your disposal. oversight. That was impeccably timed, Arisen. Can't wait to find out what's inside. You'll not live to regret this.
I am in awe of your powers of detection. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
The team our fight is not yet done.
Even that's destroying the enemy.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Would be to court danger.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic. Nasty blow, that.
There is no better time to fight.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Interesting. I suppose we can try to tip the odds in our favour.
My magics are at your disposal.
I'm on my way. Resist if you can. You see, this is the product our foe appears to have grown to weary.
They don't stand a chance against us now.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. You had best rid yourself of that slime with all due haste. This foe is nigh unstoppable when it is strong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we'd better let it go, or else wait till the Arisen side.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Our combined might is beyond any fun.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. One of us has been drenched.
Consider me your bulbul. I've got a good feeling about this one. I'll get that for you. Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night.
Tis as you say.
My magics are at your disposal.
One of us has been doused in slime.
That's a sight to behold. Now, this. This is a good find.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
You'll not live to regret this.
You had best rid yourself of that slime with all due haste.
What awaits us in these depths? My heart races with anticipation.
Best we don't work ourselves into a dither. After all, there might be naught to find. Come on then. Let's
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way. Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
It is easily done.
One of us has been doused in slime.
Ah, how do you like that? We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Reinforcements? Wouldn't know we had such resources.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Right you are.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away. Wait! Don't leave me here, Arisen!
You had best rid yourself of that slime with all due haste.
Ah, material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Consider me your bulwark.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
So it goes.
Now we've a Drake to contend with.
Fire won't do much good here. Let's try a different tack.
One of us has been doused in slime. The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
My magics are at your disposal.
You had best rid yourself of that slime with all due haste. Past the victory of Myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Oh well, I'm surprised. Not like a curative to fill one with vim.
We are to retreat, then?
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped Death's touch.
Indeed, you are correct. The broken sections are a hindrance, but I believe we can reach our goal all the same. You must cleanse yourself of that oil with post-haste.
Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
There, Master! A hobgoblin!
Lightning is its weakness, and our strength.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
You had best rid yourself of that slime with all due haste. We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Well, there's no fixing this in a hurry. Better we take the long way round than waste our time gawking at it.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Are we leaving already? Bother. Let me end up.
Efficiency at its best.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
I'll encamp the same spell, and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined battles. With this, my magics are yours to wield.
No mercy! We've got the enemy right where I need them, Arisen. Don't let up!
A wise strategy. Foremost priority is to douse those flames. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. Poison you. One of us has been poisoned.
My magics are at your disposal.
Strike them down.
Miss, and you shame us both. 'Tis views such as this that make a journey worthwhile.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
'Tis no great shock to me.
The sun's light has grown dim.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old worker. We've stumbled upon a golem. What ill luck.
Terrible resistances are formidable. Best use alternative means to strike.
Well aimed strike, right where it hurts. What can I handle that? Hold in the moment.
remote force. Knock its feet out of the mountain. Right here it recovers.
But together, I think we can.
See, this is the product of your evil.
It's called taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none. Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Obscure magics of the Wakestone can restore life to the departed.
It is not an item to be used lightly. We ought to keep it safe till the opportune moment presents itself.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had the passage here. Truly, there are secrets around every corner.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Fear not, you're safe with me. feeling the scars of that battle for some time. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
No rest for the weary, it seems. We will be hard-pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds.
Stars glimmer gorgeously this way.
I suppose 'tis so.
Sleep magic.
Skin of my teeth here. How about the rest of you?
Stand firm and have one of us be poisoned.
Thank you, Arisen.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold just a moment. will take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail. Don't let it put you to sleep. You need to catch a few winks. Better off waiting till after the battle. Poison will suck away your hope without remorse. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint. One of us has been poisoned.
Healing, I'm up at your side.
Prepare yourself!
Nowhere to go. We cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
Very well, if I must.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. I've got a good feeling about this one. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my...
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I'm grateful to have served you for so long.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have... You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. Poison is a nasty affliction. I grant you fire blade.
We ought to extinguish our lanterns lest the summoners are waiting them.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Well done.
magics grant you an elemental boon.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
No one's coming to my rescue. Peace and quiet.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
By and large, the people of Bagbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts and regard her as family.
What business have you?
Interested in my wares?
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
wares, I'll take any charge.
Always another errand to see to.
Each day is the same as...
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, well, look no further. As it so happens, I've one to sell. Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here in Batal, where they're ill-loved. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you? Not feeling so keen, are you? Whatever's to be done.
Sure, he's given me an achy back.
I'm not sure what to do. My offer still stands. A wise decision, sir. Do be sure to read over the deed. Here you are, dear.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right. I was a tad incautious in my travels this time. A horde of goblins got the better of me, if you can believe it.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
What business have you here? it.
Somehow my feet...
It's
been a hard day.
Welcome.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Tranquil places such as this are real treasures.
Our soldiers need better training.
Them nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale. Another day of work awaits.
I must earn.
I end up feeling weary. Rest.
My sword arm could use some work.
Well met.
Hunting for one day.
Go on, have a look. Me? I sell defensive equipment, as you can plainly see. Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything without paying for it first. Many thanks.
Not buying?
What business have you here?
Go on, have a look.
I'm in no hurry to...
What do you want?
Just tell me what you need.
and I'll see it done. Come again when you've more coin.
Not sure how much longer I can hold out.
The townspeople depend on me. Let's take it easy today.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Time to be heading home.
Got to earn all the gold I can while I'm here.
I've been on my feet all
Time to
day.
be heading home.
My legs are as lead.
No one around here. I'd best go on, have a look.
Oh dear.
Well, this is no good.
Go on, have a look.
Hoy! Looking to change your vocation? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery. Well, got any findings to share? Pleasure doing business. Go on, have a look.
But the seas, strange.
Been a hard day.
Stomach's complaining. An early supper.
Oi, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. That is, if you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
Hang in there. I shan't let you get away.
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No, no. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him. From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
Enough! You've made your point. Go on, take your prize. That's all of it. Emptied the coin purse myself.
You're not trying to pull the wool over my eyes, are you? Suppose I'll just have to take your word for it. I'm not fool enough to chat, but that one's in your charge. Grant me that much at...
Aye. All right. You fought well, stranger. 'Twas a shame about the results. You're skilled enough, but I suppose the odds were against you. Still, train up a little more, and I might consider you worth my time. I have high hopes for you. Perhaps one day, you and I can have our own. In the meantime, you'd best get those wounds seen to. Farewell.
So Ragnar is no ordinary man, that much is certain.
Well now, I'm not sure.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Interested in my wares?
What business have... Interested in my wares?
There's a time and a place for idleness, I suppose.
I swear I
Let my fur lie out.
Let me get that.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares always another errand to see to.
Wonder what rumors that they have.
There's nowhere better in
No
all
one's
the
coming to
town.
my rescue.
Come on, have a look.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you? Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but it isn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own two eyes, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done. And you'd be doing me a great boon, but I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed. A beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
Interested in my wares?
When all I serve is gruel.
Lots to do. Precious little time.
Well met.
Now, where was I bound again?
Interested in my wares?
Now here's a welcome sight.
I've wares aplenty, as you can see.
What do you think you're doing in here?
This place fills me with unbidden remembrances.
Time to get to work.
I'm at the end of my rope.
These townsfolk have full of
Looking
pockets.
forward to this.
It's just only rowdy, but
Now here's a welcome
Where's my
pretty
car?
fine.
careless
Furs in a right state.
I'm sure I've had this.
What should I do?
I've been on my feet all
sharp
day.
resist.
My legs are bad.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Why, peruse at your leisure, sir. Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Why, peruse at your leisure. Yes, sir. Do come again.
Where was I headed? A quiet place under the higher mysteries, this.
Welcome as fine as I
What must needs be done? Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone one, tell is. Quite a number of them were found not long ago. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there.
Looking for aught in particular?
Wonder if there's any...
What business have you here?
like that dog that you never train and just chases fucking everything, but wouldn't know what to do if it got it. You know?
I just want to feel her scales. They look so pretty.
Where the fuck are you, Qynoa? I swear to fucking God.
I just want to feel her scales. They look so pretty.
What the heck? Why is she little and cute? What the heck?
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today. What business have you here? Methinks I've earned a rest. Spoil my equipment. We'll have the chance. What business have you here? Nary a dent or scratch on my arms and armor. Early for a rest as yet, I suppose. What business have you here? Now, how best to proceed? This is not my intent.
Qynoa too.
Son.